Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for all the talk. Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy in its center.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Red Hot. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Z. That's tipped. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Red Hot for the three. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Big Daddy. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. He gets it in there.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Cardinals with the ball.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fires from deep. And that one is off. The Cardinals have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Red Hot for three. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Here's Houdini. 12 points his last outing. Here's Big Daddy. 5 on the clock. Here's Z. It's deflected. Here's Red Hot. 6 points for him. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Red Hot's got 8 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Big Daddy. It doesn't go for him. Cardinals leading by 5. Pass to Big Daddy. Hits it from three-point range.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Big Daddy passes to Z. Just 5 on the clock. And he recovers it.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Z, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z. They need this. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. 11 feet away, and it's Big Daddy missing. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Here's Z. He's averaging almost 31 points a game right now, an extraordinary figure for any player to post. Pass to Houdini. They set the pick. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Cardinals leading by 8. Here's Big Daddy. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's tipped. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. No good with the triple.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Great to hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. Coming up, live coverage of, well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Big Daddy in at the 2. Clock is at 3. Let's it go. The offensive rebound. Shot is good. Sampson.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's the Prophet. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Pass to A-Train. Here's B. There's the 3. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Wade. 8 points in his last time out. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
They set the pick. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Red Hot. Goose passes to Wade from the arc. He's off on that one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Sampson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Prophet, the pass to Wade, to the paint. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
One shot.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to B. Inside. Here's the Cobra. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's the Prophet. Here's Red Hot. Got a hand on it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. A-Train passes to the Cobra. Pass to B. Here's the three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's the Prophet. The ball's knocked loose. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's A-Train. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to the Prophet. Here's Red Hot. And there's the rejection. Here's Batista, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And the shot goes down.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. The Prophet, the pass to Fresh. Here's Wade. From outside the arc. The shot misses. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Batista. Oh, it's off. And they can't capitalize on the break. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Red Hot. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Sampson. And rejected. Here's the Prophet. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Fresh. Here's Wade. There's a screen. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the right side. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Batista, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the inside. Here's Fresh. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's A-Train. Has to be. Here's the Cobra. B, the pass to the Cobra. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by B. B's got his second bucket on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Pass to Wade. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Has to be. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Sampson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Wade, the pass to Red Hot. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. The visitors with the ball, leading by 5. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
A-Train's gone 2 for 3 from the field. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Red Hot. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. And it's Sampson in at the 5. Pass to Red Hot. Fader on the way. Not going to go that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now. 8-point game. Here's Wade. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Red Hot. To the middle. Intercepted. Here's Batista from the elbow. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ooh, it's stolen away. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
It's picked off. Here's Red Hot. Gets the 3 ball to go. Red Hot's got 7.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
A-Train passes to Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to the Prophet. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Red Hot. And the Cobra pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Batista. He has 6. A-Train, no good. Red Hot passes to Fresh. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Fresh. Here's Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Red Hot. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Batista. The 3. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's the Prophet. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got 4 rebounds in the game. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Fresh. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. From behind the arc. Wade misses. Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. On the take. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Red Hot. He's got 9. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's A-Train. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. In transition, here they come. Red Hot passes to Fresh. Here's Red Hot. Beyond the arc. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
A-Train passes to Big Daddy. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
The key to their victory last time out was his success at the stripe.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And the second free throw is good.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Here's Wade. 12 points for him. There's a screen. Launches it. It's rebounded by A-Train.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's B. Last game for him, he had 14. Wing shot on the way. Yes, on the jumper. Batista's got 15.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's the Prophet. To the left wing. Red Hot passes to Goose. Here's the Prophet. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Stripped away. Here's Wade. 12 points for him. On the wing, Wade. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to the Prophet. It's stolen away. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Red Hot. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wade's got 15 points.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Here's Batista. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's the Prophet. There's a screen. Pass to Red Hot. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 9 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Batista. 18 points for him. 5 to shoot. Here's B. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Fresh. Here's Red Hot. From the right block. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And the first half now in the books. Leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So it's the home team now. They trail by 9, and it's Wade in a 2-guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Red Hot. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Batista, no good. Here's Red Hot. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Fresh. Here's Red Hot. To the left side wing. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Red Hot's got 14 points for the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's B. They get it back. Second chance shot. Shot is good. Sampson. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's the Prophet. Pass to Fresh. Here's Red Hot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Has to be. Here's Batista. With the teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. Batista's got 20 points.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Red Hot passes to Fresh. Here's Red Hot. He's got 15. And it's blocked.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's the Prophet. 6 on the shot clock. Fresh, the pass to Red Hot. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. And the layup falls. A-Train's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Wade. He's got 15. Pass to Goose. And he's going for the oop here. Red Hot can't get it to go.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
A-Train passes to B. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Red Hot passes to Fresh. Here's Red Hot. He's got 17. There's the block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's B. He's got 10. Pass to Big Daddy. Down low. Here's the Cobra. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
The Prophet, the pass to Red Hot. And no good. The dry spell continues. Shot's good by Batista. Batista's got 22 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
The Prophet, the pass to Fresh. Basket counts.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's B. Here's Sampson. He's got 10. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Fresh. Fresh has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Red Hot. Pass to the Prophet. On the wing, Wade. 15 points in the game. Fresh misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Big Daddy, the pass to B. They set the pick. Here's Batista. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. The Prophet, the pass to Red Hot. Banked it in off the glass. Red Hot's got 19 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Wade. 15 points in the game. Takes a 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Batista. He's got 24. Blocked! On the wing, Wade. Pass to the Prophet. On the wing, Wade. 58 seconds left in the third. Off target from the wing. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's A-Train. Here's Sampson. Here's B. He drops it from range. B's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Goose. Over to the wing. To the inside. Fresh, the pass to Goose. Takes the 3. The Prophet, that's good. The Prophet's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's B. Here's the Cobra. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's the Cobra in at the power forward position. From the high post, and he knocks the jumper down. Batista's got 26.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Batista. Uncovered. Unable to get that one. Pass to the Prophet. Here's Wade. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Sampson. Big Daddy, the pass to A-Train. Here's Batista. Here he goes. Here's the Cobra. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Out to the right wing. Red hot passes to Wade. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to A-Train. Here's Batista.
Screen.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
The visitors with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Fresh. To the middle. They still need this. Misses the layup.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Red Hot. Pass to the Prophet. Here's Red Hot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Goose. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to A-Train. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Wade. Doris, with the latest collective bargaining agreement, teams have to be more strategic with their spending.
They do, Brian, and I think this speaks to the league's desire to make sure there's competitiveness across all of the teams in the league. There are now harsh penalties in place for teams that go over the luxury tax. So star players in their 30s or players with injury concerns aren't necessarily guaranteed max contracts in the future. You're going to see a lot more negotiations and smart decision making.
Batista, no good. Got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Wade. Here's the pick. To the paint. To end the run. Here's the Prophet. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Batista. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
One shot.
And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
Here's Red Hot. Pass to Wade. Here's the Prophet. And there's the lob. It's tipped. Here's A-Train. Inside, Sampson. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play. Sampson's got 10 points in just the second half. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Wade to stop the run. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Batista. There's the triple. Rebounded by Fresh. Fresh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Red Hot passes to Goose. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Pass to Big Daddy. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Wade. Big Daddy grabs a board.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's B. Here's Batista. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. The shot no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Fresh the pass to Wade. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Sampson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Fresh. Here's Wade. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to take the court and perform in front. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. All right. We're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting, and there's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Big Daddy. Baddest one out there with Big Daddy. And it's Boomer. And it's Red Hot in at the 4 spot. Here's ABC. The Big Daddy passes to Martinez and misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Boomer. Nice jump shot. Good.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to the kid. Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's baddest one. Off target with the open look.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Boomer. There's a good screen. The jump hook. That one drops for him. Boomer's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Martinez. It's deflected. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to baddest one. Rebound by De Guzman. Here's ABC. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Big Daddy.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Here's ABC.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
Now here's Martinez. He's tightly guarded. Pass to de Guzman. 6 on the shot clock. Now Martinez. Shoots from the corner. The kid can't hit. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's ABC. 9 points last game out. Launches it. The shot, no good. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Boomer. Here's Big Daddy. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
De Guzman's shot is off. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Boomer. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Boomer's got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Martinez the pass to Big Daddy. Here's the kid. Misses and the dry spell continues. It's a 9-point spread. Here's Big Daddy. Hasn't made one yet. Baddest one passes to Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. There's the triple. Rebound by de Guzman.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
There's the pick. Here's the kid. Misses the 3.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Pass to Boomer. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
On defense, the visitors. Here's to Guzman. No good again that time.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Here's Big Daddy, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's ABC, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Boomer. A 3-ball. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's to Guzman. And he banks in the layup. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Boomer. And the 3-ball is good. Boomer's got 15 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to the Guzman. Here's Drew. There's the pick. Takes it inside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Boomer. Trains the 3-pointer. 18 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Martinez the pass to the kid. From beyond the arc and then some.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's to Guzman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Being about 33% not happy with their play on that end. They've got Red Hot. Big Daddy is out there with baddest one, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Boomer, and at the 3, the small forward.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Baddest one passes to Big Daddy. Shoots from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Boomer. Offline with his 3.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
The bulldozer, no good. To the inside, here's baddest one, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. Well, you look at the baddest one, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
On defense, the home team. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Boomer. From deep, a three-pointer is right on target. Boomer's got 21.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Martinez
gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's the kid. Last time out, he had 14 points. Martinez inside, and the shot is good. Martinez has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's the screen. Driving to the basket. The 9-foot shot. Here's Big Daddy, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. And it's Big Daddy missing.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Drew. And a miss there off the inbound. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Here's Big Daddy. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Boomer. At 3 off the mark. And very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward. Then on Sunday, here's Big Daddy. to Boomer from past the arc. The rebound by Drew.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's to Guzman. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy, and Big Daddy picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. 11-point game his last outing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's baddest one.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Cuts off the pass. The Big Daddy passes to baddest one. Good on the three-point shot. Baddest one's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Guzman. Here's the kid. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Red Hot. Red Hot's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. Here's Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to baddest one. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Guzman.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Martinez left side. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Big Daddy. 43 seconds left in the first half. From about 19 feet, and the jumper falls for him. Big Daddy's got 6 points. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Big Daddy. He has 6. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Misses the baby hook. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well.
They've done it on both ends of the floor. I feel like these guys have bought in. They're holding each other accountable, and they're putting in the work.
Yeah, fantastic start. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum, though. And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA. The Eastern Conference winner, Z.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the small forward position, an all-around impact on the game. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Boomer in this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got the kid. Drew is out there with Big Daddy. And there's the bulldozer. And it's ABC in at the 2 spot. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot. And it's Big Daddy. Then there's Baddest One. And it's Boomer in at the 3 spot. Here's the 3. He can't get that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They've got the bulldozer. Big Daddy is out there with the kid. Then it's Drew. And it's ABC in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Drew. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Drew's got 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Big Daddy is out there with Baddest One. And it's Big Daddy. Then there's Red Hot. And it's Boomer in at the 3. It's good. Here's Martinez. 8 points for him. Big Daddy is out there with Drew. Then it's ABC. Then it's the kid. And it's Martinez in at the point guard position.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Red Hot is out there with Boomer. And it's Big Daddy. Then there's Baddest One. And it's Big Daddy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's the kid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Look at Big Daddy, a great player, second in the league.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Here's Big Daddy. He has 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Boomer. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Boomer's got 26.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's to Guzman. Over to the wing. Here's the kid. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Big Daddy. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. ABC grabs the board. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Boomer. Three-pointer, sinks the triple. He's got 29 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's ABC. He has 7. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. And yes, it's good. And that's now 9 points for Big Daddy. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Boomer. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes in. And that's 10 points for Big Daddy.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the call will be against Red Hot. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pass to Guzman.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Goes Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. He has 6, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Takes a 3. Guzman, shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Boomer. from 12 feet out. The rebound by Drew. Drew's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
There's Big Daddy. 8 points for him. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Boomer. And it's good for 2. Boomer's got 10 points in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to ABC. Here's the kid. 15 points in the game. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
He doesn't get the second one. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Big Daddy. 8 points for him. Right wing. Pass to Boomer. Here's Red Hot. Rebound by de Guzman. Big Daddy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kid passes to ABC. Gets the three-pointer to fall. ABC's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Let out the pass to Big Daddy. From downtown. Out to the right wing. Pass to Battistone. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Now here's Martinez. And he uses the glass on the layup. Martinez has got 10 points.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. They set the pick. The Big Daddy passes to Boomer. And he's good on the 3 ball. Boomer's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Here's de Guzman. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 8. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And that one misses. Gone 7 of 13 in the 3rd quarter so far. Just above 50%. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the screen. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Here's Battistone. He's got 5. To the middle. It's stolen. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Up 8. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Big Daddy. ABC is out there with the bulldozer. Then it's the kid. Then it's Drew. And it's Big Daddy in at the four-man position. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. There's a screen. And Martinez with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to Guzman. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And here is Martinez. The three. To Guzman, good. That gives him the double-double. 12 points and 10 rebounds. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Baddest one misses. Baddest one's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Down low. Got a hand on it. Here is Boomer. They set the pick. The Big Daddy passes to Boomer. They get it back. Big Daddy. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Got a piece of it. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. Cans it from downtown.
Nice stroke from long range. And if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Drew. Martinez with it. Looking to get back on track here. No good. Shot missing. Baddest one passes to Big Daddy. Here is Boomer. Here's Big Daddy. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 assists. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. From the arc. The rebound by Drew. Drew's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Martinez with it. Pass to the kid. Here's the screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, at midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Big Daddy, and Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, a 4th turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's ABC. Pass to Drew. Now here's Martinez. Here's Drew. Here's the kid. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Boomer the pass to Big Daddy. It's up a 3. Rebound by de Guzman. In 40% from the field. Pass to ABC. Here's Drew. And here is Martinez. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here is Boomer. Pass to Big Daddy. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Martinez. To the paint. Knocked away. Here's Big Daddy. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. The Big Daddy passes to the kid. 3-on-3. Here's Big Daddy. Rebound by the kid.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Here's Martinez. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Pass to Boomer. Here's Baddest one. This one for 3. Rebound by de Guzman. Big Daddy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Inside, here's Big Daddy. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Drew. Back to Martinez. Pass to Guzman. Shot clock at 5. Here's ABC. Tries the spin move. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Here's Big Daddy. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Baddest one misses. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Boomer.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Dick, and it's Big Daddy in at the 2. Pass to the Beast. Here's A-Train.
Oh, what you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Houdini. Here's Red Hot. Here's the Beast. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Houdini. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Thunder, the pass to Dick. The 3 is up. That shot, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Big Daddy. This one for 3. First shot won't go. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Dick, the pass to Thunder. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Tipped. Houdini, the pass to Red Hot. Here's A-Train. Pass to Houdini. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Houdini's got his second basket.
And the offense, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Here's Big Daddy. Outside Dick, all alone. Houdini grabs a board.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Pass to Big Daddy. Fires for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Big Daddy, the pass to Dick. Here's Thunder. And there's a pick. Will it go? Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Outside Dick. They set a pick. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy to end the drought.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Pass to the Beast. To the wing on the left. Red hot. Big Daddy grabs the board. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Here's Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. 6 to shoot. With some arc. And that's 2 points on the layup.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's the Beast. Yet to see a basket. They set the screen. From downtown. That shot off. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Thunder. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Thunder's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's the Beast. Plenty of space. Count that bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Thunder, the pass to Big Daddy. Pass to Thunder. Three-pointer. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Dick. Here's Houdini. Pass to A-Train. Clock at 4. Here's the Beast. Thunder grabs a board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one drops. He ties it up. He's off on the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Baseline jumper. Red Hot can't get it to go. Here's Thunder. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Dick. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
He was certainly cold, but perhaps that basket might get him going a little bit. 1 for 6 now.
Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Pass to Big Daddy. Ooh, poked away. Here's Big Daddy. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Here's Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the Beast. No made baskets yet. It's blocked. Dick with it.
I got yours. I got yours.
4-3. And that's not going to go. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. They've got Dick, and it's Big Daddy in at the power forward position. Knocked loose. Pass to Big Daddy. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thunder. He's got 11. Driving inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Thunder. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Red Hot. Pass to A-Train. Here's the Beast. Still no points. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the Beast. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3-ball. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 12 points in the game.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out. And it's been game after game after game.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Thunder. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Thunder's got 8 points in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the inside. Here's A-Train. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Here's Thunder. 16 points for him. Tips it up.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And currently he's in the zone. A tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 games look a lot different from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. They push it up 4 on 3. From deep. It's rebounded by A-Train. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And there's the drive. Here's Houdini. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Big Daddy, and the layup is good. Big Daddy's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's the Beast. He's scoreless. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
To the paint.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
The Beast, good.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Here's Thunder. 16 points for him.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Red Hot. Fires the 3. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the screen. Thunder, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Thunder. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Thunder's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here's the Beast. On defense, the visiting team. Here's Big Daddy. 12 points for him. Shots good by Red Hot.
3 trifectas here in the second quarter. He is absolutely feeling it. He's got 4 total for the game.
Big Daddy, the pass to Thunder. The 3 is up. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to the Beast. Here's Red Hot. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Big Daddy blocked. And they get it back. The Beast shot is off. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Thunder. Knocks down the long J. Thunder's got 24.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
52 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Launches it. Here's Houdini. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Houdini's got 4 points this quarter.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Now Grady Dick. Can't get it to drop. 27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Big Daddy. Guarded by Dick. Here's A-Train. Shots blocked. Looking to end this cold spell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. In the spirit of recognizing greatness, I'd like to recognize Shaq as our Big Fella of the Month.
Thank you, Ernie. And I'd like to recognize Kenny as our Vegetarian of the Month.
Oh, very nice.
Well, I'm not strictly a vegetarian, but I will take it. Wow, that's an honor, and I'll recognize Ernie as the most earnest of the month.
Literally.
I like what you did there, Kenny. Ernie, Ernest.
Yeah, we're all winners, aren't we? In our own minds.
Yes. Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The visitors with the ball. And it's the Beast in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Right wing. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Guarded by Dick. 6 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. Goes back up. Doesn't go that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Big Daddy.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shoot 2.
knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes a three. Tries again. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 10.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Here's Thunder. 24 points for him. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And it's rejected.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
There's a screen. Here's Dick. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From the wing, it's good. Off the glass. Thunder's got 26 points.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Red Hot for the tie. Big Daddy grabs a board. Now here's Dick. Defense right on him. And they'll get another chance. Big Daddy, the pass to Dick. Here's Thunder. He's got 26. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's the Beast. They set a pick to the inside. Houdini. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Big Daddy. Outside Dick. Off target from outside.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have. Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Pass to Big Daddy from behind the arc. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's
gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And he makes a first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Thunder, the pass to Big Daddy. It's intercepted. Here's the Beast for the tie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. The first one falls. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Thunder. 28 points for him. Pass to Dick. Here's Big Daddy. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thunder. And the three-pointer goes. Thunder's got 7 points for the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The Beast passes to Red Hot. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And taking a peek at the 2K leaderboard. These small forwards have been unstoppable over the past month. Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen. To the wing, right side. Here's Big Daddy. He buries it from 3. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Good on the shot.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Dick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Yeah, you know, he had a lot of misses for him, and it looked to me as though he just never was comfortable from the foul line. Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
That one's off. He sinks the second. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
The Beast passes to Houdini. Here's Big Daddy. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Big Daddy's got 17 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Thunder. He's got 31. Pass to Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Red Hot. Good work defensively by Dick. Shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Here's Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
A minute 20 left in the third. They set the pick. Here's Red Hot. Guarded by Dick. Red Hot can't get it to go.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Outside Dick. Pass to Big Daddy. 5 on the clock. Here's Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. Outside Dick. Tries to break his ice. And another shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This will be his third free throw of the game.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Red Hot passes to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Big Daddy's got 20.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Outside Dick, the three. That one no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Dick, and it's Big Daddy in at the shooting guard position. Out to the right wing. Pass to the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Houdini. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now. So he's rolling.
Dick. No good on the triple.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Pass to the Beast. Out to the wing. Here's Red Hot. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Thunder. That's to Dick. Here's Thunder. And right on target. That one's good. Thunder's got 9 points here in the second half. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Red Hot. Guarded by Dick. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Thunder with the bucket. Thunder's got 36 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Pass to Red Hot. Beyond the arc. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Thunder, the pass to Dick. Here's Big Daddy. Outside Dick. For 3. Sinks the tray.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Here's the Beast. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's the Beast. Here's Red Hot. Drills it from deep. Red Hot's got 8 points here in the quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Thunder. Takes the 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the Beast. Here's Big Daddy. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Thunder. Fires for three. Big Daddy controls the rebound and the putback. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot, guarded by Dick. Red Hot can't get it to go. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Dick. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Dick's got 9 points now in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's the Beast. On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 4. Pass to Big Daddy. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 23 points.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Thunder. Blocked! Here's the Beast. Pass to Big Daddy. The three! Big Daddy grabs a board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Thunder. Three-pointer. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Big Daddy. Let's go with a three. It's not going to go for him.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Here's Dick. And rejected. They recover it. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to fall. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thunder, the pass to Dick. Crosses over. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy. There's the drive. Tries again. Pass to Houdini. Here's Red Hot. Guarded by Dick. Houdini. Count it!
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Dick. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. And buries it from deep.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbounds pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
Here's Thunder.
There it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
Cold-blooded make that was, plain and simple.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's the Beast. They've got Dick, and it's Thunder in at the point. Here's Big Daddy, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. Thunder, pass to Big Daddy. 3 on the clock. Here's Big Daddy. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Big Daddy. Offensive board. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 20 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Thunder. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thunder's got 41.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Big Daddy. The 3 is up. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Dick with it. That's tipped. Here's the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Going inside.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shoot two.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Pass to Big Daddy. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Outside Dick. There's a screen. Deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Grady Dick. Pass to Thunder. Launches a three. No good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside. Here's A-Train. And he slams it in one-handed.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Dick. And he's off from 17.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Pass to Red Hot. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
to the paint. They need this. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Big Daddy's shot is good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's the beast. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now, our player of the game.
And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Big Daddy. Then it's Black Hole. And it's Red Hot in at the 3, the small forward. The Cardinals shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Black Hole. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Big Daddy. That's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
There's Red Hot. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Here's Big Daddy. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. We play just over a minute here in the first. Black Hole passes to Big Daddy. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Black Hole. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Big Daddy. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Here's Big Daddy. Again, the Cardinals score.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's the pick. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. That shot, no good. To the inside. There's Red Hot. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There's Red Hot, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Big Daddy. Buries the long-range jumper. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Red Hot the pass to Big Daddy. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. It's good from long range.
Timeout.
Big Daddy's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A moment now to check out some numbers for him. The Cardinals have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's the pick. There's the drive. Big Daddy, that's good.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Black Hole, still without a basket. Here's Big Daddy. It's good from the top of the key.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Goes red hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Drills the three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 9. Pass to Big Daddy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Red Hot. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. They get it again. Here's Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. The Cardinals have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Big Daddy. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And the basket is good.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And it's Big Daddy missing. The Cardinals have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys.
Yeah, sometimes the matchups just aren't in your favor no matter what you do. And it seems like your opponent does it better.
Yeah, it wasn't a close one. And sometimes that's the kind of loss you'd rather have because it really gets the attention of your players.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
.136 left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Here's Big Daddy. He had 27 points last game. And it's Big Daddy missing. Here's Big Daddy. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Big Daddy passes to Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. There's a good screen. The three. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Red Hot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Big Daddy passes to Black Hole. To the wing right side. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 11, so they take the lead. Big Daddy's got 13 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
There's Big Daddy. He's got 11. There's the three. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. The Cardinals have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. And it's 7 points for Big Daddy. There's Big Daddy. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cardinals ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cardinals, guys, what are you thinking?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
47%, pretty solid. They've got Big Daddy. Red Hot is out there with Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Black Hole in at the 1. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. It's blocked. There's Big Daddy. No scoring in this one. Pass to Big Daddy. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Black Hole passes to Big Daddy. No good on the three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spill, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
A shot by Black Hole, no good. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Big Daddy. Drills it from outside. Big Daddy's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cardinals. So here we are, Stan, with the trade deadline in the rearview mirror. It's come and gone. Some players are definitely, don't you think, breathing a sigh of relief?
Kevin, it was my favorite day of the season, the day
really?
after the trade deadline, because players get distracted by all the rumors. Now they can get back to focusing on basketball, and everybody knows now this is our team going forward.
Inside, Big Daddy, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Big Daddy. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Black Hole. Pass to Big Daddy. There's Red Hot. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy. Off target from three-point range. Cardinals leading by 4. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 13. Five on the clock. From outside the arc. Red Hot, no good. And around 41% on the night. Red Hot the pass to Big Daddy. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cardinals.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
There's Big Daddy. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Red Hot. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cardinals with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Puts up a deep 3. That one's not going to go. Being just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Here's Big Daddy. They set the pick. Good as the jump shot falls. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And Black Hole's going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Pass to Big Daddy. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cardinals lead by 1.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. All we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The Big Daddy passes to Cruz. Here's Black Hole. Sinks the three-pointer. Black Hole's got his second basket of the night.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Here's Red Hot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Cardinals lead by 1. To the right side. Stolen away. Now the Cardinals moving it up. And they pick up 2.
Oh, that's great D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, it's good to see him with this free throw percentage up over 80.
On the free throw, no good. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O's standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
A shot by Black Hole, no good. Cardinals leading by 3. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Not enough on that one as it misses. Being 43% from the field. Here's Red Hot. Scoreless thus far.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Big Daddy. Off target with his 3.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
The Big Daddy passes to Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 16 points for him. Now the Cardinals moving it up. Over to the left wing. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 13. And the call will be against Red Hot. That's his first foul. Out left to the wing. Here's Red Hot. He has 5. 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Down low to stop the drought. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 10. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. Last game he had 13.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Big Daddy. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. The tray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cardinals lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach, what adjustments are you going to do in the second half?
You just got to keep playing, keep taking the shots, and that's not the issue as much as us not executing on offense. When we don't score, sometimes our defense lags as well.
Everybody wants to see the ball go in the basket first, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Player of the Month awards are in. Let's check them out. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You've been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Shooting 41% for the game. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Red Hot in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And the shot is good. The Cardinal lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Big Daddy.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Red Hot the pass to Big Daddy. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the lob to the hoop as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Big Daddy's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Red Hot. Goes back up, and it's denied.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Big Daddy. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Black Hole. He's got 6. Tries from 10. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And that's 13 points for Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 13 points in the game. Crosses over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a look at the top 3-point shooting small forwards this season in the NBA. Every wingman should have that shot in his arsenal, and these guys certainly do. Look at Big Daddy, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc.
I mean, these guys are all constant threats on the perimeter. Shooting the 3 isn't all, though, that they do, but it sure is a lot of what they do.
Well, it really shows you the evolution of the 3 spot. Wings often have a more 3 and D focus now.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Big Daddy missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Here's Big Daddy. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Big Daddy. 15 points in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Banked in off the glass. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Big Daddy. To the left side wing. Here's Big Daddy, and he gets it to go from the corner. Big Daddy's got 15 points. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
And how about the numbers here for Big Daddy? He's averaging 28 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
The Cardinals have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Red hot the pass to Big Daddy. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Now the Cardinals moving it up. Here's Big Daddy. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Big Daddy's got 7 now in this quarter. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And he comes up with the deuce. 20 points for Big Daddy.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Big Daddy, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cardinals.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Here's Big Daddy, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Red Hot. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Red Hot's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cardinals.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Black Hole. He's got 6.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Cardinals leading by 5. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 15. Red Hot, no good. Here's Black Hole to the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the door.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Well, with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. Look at Big Daddy, a top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Cardinals leading by 3. 1:57 left in the third quarter, and Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.156 left in the third quarter of the game. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. There's a screen. Here's Red Hot.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. A steal. Here's Big Daddy. 15 points in the game. Here's Big Daddy. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. So it's the visitors now. That game is the first and last of their homestand. To the left wing. Here's Big Daddy. 20 points for him. .58 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Big Daddy missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 18 points for him. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Red Hot.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Big Daddy. He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cardinals ahead, up by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cardinals leading by 8. They've got Black Hole. Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the 2. Big Daddy connects from three-point range. Big Daddy's got 11 points here in just the second half. Doing well. They're at 45%. Pass to Black Hole. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Big Daddy missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Cruz the pass to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. That one, no good. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Tries again. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cardinals lead by 10.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Black Hole. And it's off from three-point range. The Cardinals have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Ball's knocked loose. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. And they're on the break. Here's Red Hot. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Cardinals leading by 8. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it's Big Daddy missing. Big Daddy's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's a good screen. Here's Black Hole. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. In the fourth quarter, Matt Purdy down around 29%.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
To the paint. Now the Cardinals moving it up. Red Hot the pass to Big Daddy. It's hauled in by Red Hot. Red Hot's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Big Daddy. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Big Daddy's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Black Hole. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Cardinals leading by 3. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Black Hole passes to Big Daddy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 25 points.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Big Daddy's got 8 here in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Big Daddy. Tries it from 9, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Pass to Big Daddy. No good. That would have tied it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. All sorts of time. Big Daddy, great positioning on the putback. And the Cardinals lead by 5.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Big Daddy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy, and it's blocked. Here's Big Daddy. It's good. Big Daddy's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Down low. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 5 rebounds tonight. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Steps back. Here's Big Daddy. Out of handout. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. The Big Daddy passes to Cruz. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Cardinals with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Big Daddy to the wing right side. Here's Black Hole. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Big Daddy. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that one misses. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
The first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Pass to Big Daddy. No good on the triple. So we see the Cardinals get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldrich,